Hello, everyone. It's a surprise stream. We love those. We're playing some Dwarf Fortress. I gotta adjust the audio on mine, at the very least. Dwarf Fortress is an interesting game. It's a very chilled game. It's not a chill game at all, but it's also a very chill game. We'll see if Milady and Queenie are joining. They at the very least know that I'm streaming, but it was kind of an open invitation to come in and commentate. And to be frank, I don't think they know much about Dwarf Fortress, which is fine. It's a bit more of a niche game. But it's a very fun game. Specifically because it's hard to win. It's impossible to win, technically. But some people have winning criteria. But we're just gonna fuck around. We're gonna dig too deep. We're gonna get into trouble and end up with everyone dead. And some child running around as a mass murderer or something. All things that can happen, and we'll see what truly does happen. There have been updates lately to the game. I know next to nothing. I'm not a good dwarf by any means, but I do my best, and that's what matters. More importantly that people will actually care about, I have fixed the Sammy Says, and I have made it remarkably cheap. So, using channel points, you can have Sammy speak. I'm going to give an example of that, if it lets me. It should be highlighted as new. We can say...
Hey there, everyone. Excited for the stream.
He speaks! He will read your message. You can hear his cute little voice there. We're going to make that a little bit smaller, though. And then lock those in. Perfect. So, if you want to have Sammy speak to me, you are welcome to do so. And it only costs 100 channel points, so it should be available to everyone. Because you should be making more than that very easily. Yeah. Other than that, we're just going to go ahead and get into it. So we're going to be creating a brand new world. Brand new dwarf world. Aha, okay, I do not need a tutorial. We're going to increase the savagery. And let's keep 100 years. We're going to turn down resources a little bit. Because we don't want them just everywhere. We want to be able to find that one spot where we feel like, hell yeah, we have all these resources. And so we're going to go ahead and just create this world. So, at the top you saw that the world age is going to be 100 years. And that is 100 simulated years. This game simulates out events and history. It simulates how the world would actually naturally form. Water, erosion, geology, and things like that. So you can see it's kind of going to be doing this. It's currently forming all of the terrain. And now it is generating 100 years of history. And these are the most notable events. And then there's thousands of actual things that have happened. And you can go through and look up all of these different things. Now, the first thing I'm noticing right away is that we have this forest here with a volcano. I like volcanoes because they're easy, but it is also surrounded by dark goblins or dark elves. I think these are elves. Let's see. No, dark goblin. Look at me. So this is the world that we have made. We're going to go ahead and say we're going to play it. So now it's going to offload a bunch of stuff and get it prepared. we're going to be building a fortress. And the goal of this fortress is to get a book containing the secrets of life and death. We want to attract that in. And if we do that successfully, we can then create an adventurer to go and travel to that fortress. We do not need the tutorial, thank you. I'm sure there will be plenty of things for me to forget, but at the moment, I am okay. So we're gonna kind of look around the rest of this world that we've made. You can see we have the cold up here, and then it gets hotter and hotter as we go south. You can see that we have dwarf homes, dwarf fortresses, as well as there are the elves. There are the humans. More dwarves. There's a human tower here, as well as a mysterious lair, which is usually like evil stuff. This really calls to me because there is the mysterious lair here. There are elves in this dense forest land, but there's also this volcano with a river going through it. Iron, gold, silver, copper, and zinc, with a flux stone layer over here, with also heavy aquifer. So getting the flux stone will be kind of a challenge with that heavy aquifer. But the bigger challenge is we have these evil goblins very close by, as well as a mysterious layer, which could be even worse for our well-being. I noticed that there is silver, or rather there is, okay, in this aquifer areas, we don't have any platinum. We do have lead as well, and nickel, which is kind of nice. We have water flow, which is very good. Having this brook coming through, but we also have heavy aquifers in some of these regions, and we have next to no soil unless we go further away. So that is a potential starting site. But we're going to see what else there is. And first we need to choose which origin we have. Now, if we go with these dwarves, we could say that they tried to branch out and create a stronghold here to help fight against these dark goblins, as kind of the lore, discovering that there were some mysterious layers in the area. There's actually 4 of them around here, 5 over here, 6. There's a lot of them. There's 1 over here. So it could be that they tried to establish a new stronghold using the power of this volcano to allow them to forge powerful steel. If we look back over here, they do have things like platinum, iron, gold, and silver are all set up in this region, along with their flux stone. So they would have pretty good riches, I would imagine. And as such, we can actually see it. They have a population of 22. They have 3 sites, 1, 2, 3, and they have 22 people living amongst all of those. This one has a population of around 42,000. I mean, now I kind of feel attached to the South Shield. I feel like they need us. Yeah, this one has 34,000, 13,000, 22. The king is Dumont Rough Martyred. Yeah, I mean, we have to. I've sold myself on this. Now, here's the issue. Our king will not be very wealthy. Our kingdom will not have good numbers. So we can't really expect huge migrant waves. At least from our kingdom. But I kind of am tempted by this. Yeah, I have sold myself on this. We are going to be members of the South Shield of the North. I think that's the northernmost. No, I guess these guys are technically further north. But we are going to be members of the South Shield. And we are going to claim this. Trying to see if there's any chance of like a waterfall. I think the waterfall is going to be like here. The Pockets of Purging is the name of the stream. Yeah. So we need ideally we would have, let's increase this a little bit. We'll do it like this. And that way we can have a lot of the forest, a lot of the mountain to show the elevation, I think. But these are going to be good. So that here, this is kind of the highest elevation area. So we'll do it like this. Yeah, because that should give us the river. It should give us a lot of the land and then plenty of flesh. So move it down one. Actually, if we move it down a couple, we might be able to sit ourselves in that nice little corner. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. Have that river kind of up there because we can engineer with that, but we'll also have the heavy aquifers. We're going to do it right here. A heavy aquifer might be very difficult to obtain stone here. That's fine because this region does not have an aquifer. So we just need to make sure that we're digging down near the volcano and the forests to the south. We just don't want to be digging in that area for certain levels because that's also where all of our flux stone is going to be, which we need to make steel. But we have a volcano to help us with that. We're also going to deal with a lot of elves. We're going to have a hard economy. Hello, my love. We're not going to prepare carefully. We're going to do default skills, equipment, and animals. We'll just do normal enemies, I think. Because I'm not a professional at this game. I am sure about that. I'm playing Dwarf, which I am very fond of, but I die a lot. And our starting kingdom has a population of 22. The other nations here all have over 1,000 in their population. This kingdom somehow has 22 people. We do need to play that again. I'm going to add that to my list of games to play. Because I also want to stream it. It's very good. It's like a Civ adjacent. Okay, be safe. Love you. And tell them to harass my stream. I fixed the Sammy Says. It's now 100 channel points, and it actually reads out. So you just click on the channel points. You can do it on mobile, too. But if you type a message, he'll read it, and you can hear Sammy harassing me. Mm-hmm.
I love you.
The little icon lights up and everything. It's adorable. I love you. Mwah. All right. So yeah, we're just going to go with the default. It's going to, get us set into the area. We have struck out to create a stronghold against the dark goblins. As such, we expect to deal with a lot of goblins coming into the area, but we also have to be mindful of the elves. All right, so you can see here's where those areas are. Ward trade. We are a ward. We are here to take care of those dastardly goblins. How high up does this volcano go? It goes pretty high up. It actually has some walls to it. Then the peak is right here and here. And then, all right. So the ground here is basalt, which is kind of nice. Is it still basalt down here? It's microlin, schist, got loam. I think this big flat area would be a great entry point. Right here. We can. Oh, and it's basalt right here. So that's nice. We can build a tunnel in, kind of have the general entrance area, and then we can dig further down into the mountain. And the river, unfortunately, is way down low in a valley. So if we're going to do any engineering with that, we gotta get pretty dang low. It doesn't look like we have any cliff walls to utilized for anything. Alright, so first thing we need to do is set up just a placeholder base inside this area. So we'll tell them we're going to start off with just a nice little 2 wide area. And this will become our little barracks training area. It probably will work as a temporary sleeping quarters. And then we will set up here as like where the trade depot can go. We'll a little staircase down right here and here. And we'll have some like storage and other things underneath that they can access. We'll do that. I was really hoping to have water, but it shouldn't be too important quite yet. I'm actually tempted to do it like this, just to prepare for the future. We can kind of adjust some of these. We can move that one. Move these. So what we can do is do it like that. And then have another intersection going here. Kind of like that. I don't think so, actually. I think we can just build a room. Like that. I'm going to do this, actually. No, we're going to make the traders have to move in a bit further before they can trade. Like true dwarves, we make them move quite a long ways in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to 2 levels. Because this is, first and foremost, a stronghold. So we want to do this. So what we can do is we can make this kind of a more narrow pit. We can smooth these walls, take this out, more or less dig these as channels here. So they'll go down a level to here. We don't need to dig those portions though. What that'll do is we can put a drawbridge in right here and have it be able to close up right here. And then that'll kind of secure these areas. I'm going to erase this like that so it can kind of close in for the drawbridge. Get one more little corner onto it like that. And right now it won't matter, right? Because we're not... I'm lying again. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to make it wider because we don't want too much of a choke point in the middle. But the entire point of that is when baddies are trying to get in, we want a pit next to a fortification that the dwarves can stand next to, because if they're right next to it, they don't get a accuracy penalty if they're using like a crossbow. And then we can close off the drawbridge at the end of that, and they're just kind of stuck in the middle of the platform. So we're actually going to make this 6 wide going in. And we'll kind of close it in like that. Do this. So we can also just get rid of this kind of formation on the outside. We'll have to build corner walls probably, or actually, don't do that. If we mine this away, then these two can be smoothed off and we can use those as our little like wall turrets. And that'll work just fine. I think we actually want to dig a ramp, though. If we do it like this, that way we can dig away this dirt up here without worrying about a cascade falling down on us. So before we do any of this digging, we'll just let them do that. We're going to just create a meeting area. Yes, thank you. Just kind of hanging out right here. So that the animals want to hang out here and other folk will want to hang out here. Let's go ahead and just tell them to clear the trees off of this area. The elves are not going to like it, but we don't care. It's going to be a lot of trees for them to clear, but it also means we're going to have a lot of wood. Do it all the way to here. I don't need to worry about trying to climb up these trees to cut them down, though. Perfecto. So we'll let them kind of get about that. Oops. Alright, so now we're going to let them start digging all of this. Fortifications and such. Erase those portions. I do kind of want this to be a nice little, like, defensive tower shape. Let's see how it will work. Put that off for right now. Get those out. We just have the one miner. I think we do. Let's take a look at our jobs. You're a stonecrafter, you can also mine. You're a mason, you can also mine. I don't think we have enough for you guys to be doing all of it, but, you know, I'm not going to worry about being a fisher dwarf right now, my guy. In fact, if anything, you should also be a miner. And a woodcutter. Just make you don't have to woodcut it. That way we have the miners, the woodcutters. Wonderful. We're going to have you be the only one that engraves. But everyone can be stonecutters. We just want you to be really good at engraving so we can make some really pretty art. I know there's nothing to catch. I don't want you doing that. Alright. So, this one is missing a wall piece right there. But we do have some basalt we could just make a piece. We're not going to worry about that right now. The annoying thing is they can walk through corners. So this kind of like rounded shape, as much as I love it, doesn't work. So we're going to build a fortification here, out of basalt, here, out of basalt, here, out of basalt. No. Cancel this one. Because I think if we do it like that, remove these ramps, and these ramps, these, then we can have nice little rooms here. We don't want them to get trapped in there if they're building a fortification, because I know for a fact they will. Cool. Okay. It has started raining, so we want to get them in fucking side now. So we're just gonna erase, because they hate the rain. They love mist. They hate the rain. So we'll do this. Start working towards getting all this. We're gonna smooth these walls and these walls. This and that. But then once we smooth them, we can turn them into fortifications. We have some yaks standing on a turkey. We also have a water buffalo. That's good. We have a hunting dog. Alright. Let's get some more chops set up. That's kind of the more important thing. We'll do this section as our region of bullshit. And then beyond that will be the lovely cityway. Oh, we got some rock crystal there. So we'll just use that as inspiration. Nice little tavern area here. The other thing I just realized I need to make sure I do, tell them not to cook the plump helmets. We only want to brew with plump helmets. And I don't think I want them cooking drinks. I want brewing because that'll let them break it down and get the seeds back. So, let them do this. And we can just kind of set up some workshops in this area. It's good, I think. Let's hit this. Do it like this. I'll come back to that. Let's get a carpenter's workshop set up somewhere. I could right there, but then it would be outdoors, and we don't want that. That and that, and I have two nice little trading posts that way. And then before I continue on that, I'm going to move these. And we're going to have two little stairs going down a couple levels. Actually, we don't even need them to go down 2 levels. Because of where they are, we could absolutely just have our nice little stockpile area be here. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be the other staircases. If we were trying to mirror it. Let's actually not do this right now. We don't need to worry about it right now. Right now we need to get workshops set up. Okay, keep trying to plan for the future, but we're going to be moving all of this anyway. We're going to go underground. Just use the basalt, and then we need stone workers as well. Also use the basalt. But right now, a new little stockpile just right in the room. And we can just take everything. Except for not boulders. We don't want boulders in there. That includes blocks, and that just includes the boulders. Cool. Perfect. And so now we're going to delete this. Keep not moving correctly. We're going to make this a meeting area. Perfect. Don't move the animals to the meeting area. Hold on. I'm going to make a pasture for them. Yeah, we'll just put them right here. Plenty of space. And we'll just put in these guys. As well as the hunting dog. Keep an eye on them. We could try with the cats. They're not gonna. Cats go where they want. And then our other pasture is going to be right here. And it is for the dogs. What are you doing in here? To lead the dog. It's a dog. It should know where to go. Alright, we're going to make a new task. Make some beds. A new task. Make rock blocks. Do that indefinitely. also going to get militia commander. We're gonna have our Fisher Dwarf, and then our manager can be our planter can be the record keeper. So now we need 2 offices. And we can just take those. Right in there. Wow. Masterwork bed. Already. That was very impressive. You're very young to this. Oh, there's so much wood. Forgot that I told them to cut down literally everything. We're going to go ahead and deconstruct the wagon. We're going to tell them, let's not put wood in here either. Just for the sake of... keep trying to zoom correctly. Just for the sake of our sanity, let's not try to do that. What we are going to do... I think you've made enough beds. So we're going to let that be. We're going to make... and we can actually do work orders now, which is going to be better. Let's make chair, not 10 of them. We need like 6. I love you. Be safe. You're a nerd. We're actually going to do 16. I lied. Make a lot. We have a bunch of wood. We'll find uses for them. Let's make some tables. And we need 10 for those. And then let's make barrels and bins. We actually do 20 of each of those. And then wheelbarrow. We're going to just make 5 of those. Alrighty. You are just making a bunch of rock blocks, and we're going to let you just keep doing that. We're going to pause it for a moment, because I think you're one of our miners, aren't you? Oh, you got a leather. Oh, you're the bookkeeper. Yeah, no, we need you to be bookkeeping. We appreciate your efforts, but we do have books that need keeping. Why are there so many rocks in here? I guess they don't have anywhere else to put them. The wheelbarrows are going to help you guys so much. We are actually going to make a new stockpile out here. Except it is going to be just all the stone, all the wood. That should be fine. And we'll be able to fill that up with rocks and stuff. We're going to... Ooh, the other thing that we need are doors. I gotta do it that way now. We need rock doors. Make 10 of them. I don't think the animals are going to complain about having to deal with a bunch of like wood and rock in their areas. We have wheelbarrows. I guess make the wooden wheelbarrows urgently. whatever you're working on, make wheelbarrows first so that people stop hauling these things so remarkably slowly. And then we're going to. Have you made any of the table? You made some tables. You made a table and chair. Okay. You might have made more and stored them, but I don't see them, so I don't think you have. So we're going to throw down chair. Use that one. You can throw a chair in here as well, because you have made two. I just didn't see them. Door here. And here. And then we can put down some tables. There's only one. So let's tell them to now. We're already working on the table, so I don't even need to tell them. Made a wooden table. Perfectly done. Well done. Can you put that in here, please? Thank you. So now, accept. Give it to computer simulator. And then here's another office. Accept. Give it to the bookkeeper. And we're now going to mine this area out, like so. Hauling everything over here. Good. We're going to make. I think we have to do it underground, but we have a loam wall here, so we could. Let's dig in a little bit here and see how much space we have. If it's all loam, then we should be okay. Become a bookkeeper. You're doing your job. Look at you go. I don't remember what else I have you assigned to doing now. So I really hope. Planter. That's not the best. And we made all the doors that we need. That's good. Can somebody get to mining? That would be swell. No, we're going to add furniture. Furniture and siege ammo, and we'll also have to, we want to have that. Those can go into boxes. But we do need to not have so much in here. So we're going to tell them no furniture. Because there's too much in here. We do need to have a blacksmith as well. So I've decided to do something stupid. But before I do that, let's build the bridge. Close up this way. We'll make all of it out of basalt blocks. So get to work on that. And then right. You do not need to be... You do not need to be that accurate. I think we only care about there right now. Yeah. So you don't need to be spending all of your time. You can do some guesstimation. It's okay. Oh. Who was hunting the boar? Where'd the dog go? Hold on. Where's our dog? Said it left away over here. Where the fuck are they? We're gonna dismiss that, and if it pops up again, we're in trouble. They are still fighting. She's fucking winning. How'd she get all the way over here? I mean, it is a baby. Fucking upper body is cut open, or the front leg is cut open. And he is just going to town on this poor thing. We didn't tell it to do this. It just wants to kill this boar. She's gonna escape, dude. Just let her be. There you go. Nope. She's still running. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So he's gonna make sure that it goes back home. So they should be fine now. Shouldn't be fighting anymore. Can somebody dig this, please? Like, where's our... No. This one. Talented miner. What are you doing right now? Where are you? What could he be doing? Because I need to make beds. I need to make a bedroom. This is the bedroom. Could you please? What are you doing? He's hauling shit. Okay. Well, I hate to do this already, but I'm going to have to put a priority onto this. Please do this before you do anything else. We'll go back to 4. Dig. You need it for bedrooms. Thank you. Like, I understand that you're hauling stuff. I'm very proud of you for that. You are a miner. As in, you need to be mining. Alright, we're gonna throw doors here and here. And then we can put beds in. We have one that's a masterwork that I don't want to be throwing in here. Yeah, it's the plum. And I'm going to throw the plum bed in here. No. I literally just said don't do that, and then I did it. Let me spread these out a little bit, I think. cancel that, and then immediately be like, I'm sorry that you did this. I need you to stop. Deconstruct that. Cancel this. They don't line up quite well, I've noticed. For it to be as good as we want it. But we can do this, and then put one here, can go, pair, and just throw right here. There you go. Oh. And then the dormitory. Except. So now people should be able to sleep, which is very nice.
At least they have a choice of different colored beds.
They do have a choice of different colors beds. Hello, milady.
Hi.
You should have seen it. They were being very stupid and weren't digging out their bedroom because they kept hauling things into their giant stockpile here. In other news, we have a lot of wood. The elves will not be happy. Oh shit, this is mostly loam. How are you today?
Yeah.
You know what? I feel that. We'll just do like that. And then that should be sufficient. I don't know. Hey, we finished our wheelbarrows. So people are mostly happy, and I am very happy about that. To catch you up on the lore that you may or may not care about, when selecting the starting civilization that our dwarves came from, we had 4 choices. The first one had a population of 34,000. And the second one had a population of 22,000. Third one had a population of 14,000. And then the fourth one, the one that we went with and was closest to this place where we have set up, had a population of 22. Not 22,000. 22. It was a kingdom of 22 people. So we have set up here in probably one of the worst places in the world. Yes, thank you. Here's our lovely fortress right on this volcano. And nearby are a bunch of dark goblin pits. They don't have huge populations. This one does. This one has a population of 75. That's not huge, but it's still not horrible. These ones have a bit more population to them. Here's our kingdom. This place has about 10 people living at it. This one has about 10 people living at it. This one has less than 10 people living at it. And apparently 4 artifacts, which is troublesome. But our entire purpose is we're trying to set up here to eliminate these goblin threats. And we're going to see how that goes. No uniform. Yeah, it's just you, buddy. Your schedule's changing. You are going to just train forever. We're gonna pretend that you have a barracks, and it's just this little hallway right here. So go. Yeah, it's listen, we don't have a lot yet. Once we actually dig out more of the mountain and can access the lava without dying horrible deaths, we'll start setting up some real manpower areas, and we can get much deeper into the mountain. But for the time being, we have 7 people and some dogs, which one of our dogs is this one here. It doesn't have a name yet. But apparently a baby boar walked too close to it or something, because it was like, nah, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. And it chased it across the map and was like trying to murder this thing. And it went all the way down into the valley here and was chasing it like along the edge of the map, along this river, up this mountain, back down this mountain, all through this area until one of the dwarves was like, you're not supposed to be that far from home, and finally caught up to it and just dragged it back to put it back to fucking guard the cows and the yaks. And that was probably the highlight that's happened so far. It's not much of a highlight, but it was hilarious. Somebody build this, please. Uh-oh. Oh, it's summer. Cool. That person's training. Wonderful. Train. Become all-powerful. Our goal is to try to get necromancy, which is one of the few things that currently exist as far as magic goes in the game. The way we do that is we need a book or a scroll containing the secrets to life and death, which is not easy to find. It exists somewhere. It's not easy to find. But if we find it, we can come back here as an adventurer that we control manually rather than just telling them to run around. I don't want you just eating the cooked lobster, my dude. We need a kitchen. Someone build a kitchen in the hallway or something. No, you know what? Well, I'm gonna sneeze. It left me, but it's still mocking me. Damn it! I lost the sneeze. We're gonna build a kitchen and a tavern. Proper place to have a proper drink. Do that. Let me choose the priority. I think if we do that, put another gap into it. I don't know what I'm doing actually. Have it like this. I'll make it too wide. Thing. Kitchen can go there, and the still can go there. Put the kitchen there. Let's do it like this. Actually, make it one wide. Better. And then we need better storage. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. I guess we could just make like a food storage thing right here.
I mean, that would be the smart thing to do.
Yeah. Can have some barrels.
It's so helpful right now.
You're remarkably helpful. Listen, you're just here to laugh at my failings and point out the obvious.
I am great.
Dope. I really want to do something stupid. Because I could make a magma forge and a magma smelter. That also means that I have to fuck around with magma. And I don't think I'm going to do that quite yet. What I could do, though, is just dig like a staircase room here or something. Or just like dig a staircase in the middle of this to go down into the everything, rather than a big, sweeping area. Just, how do you get in and out? Big staircase right there. Might actually just make like a staircase room, and then the tavern could be the nice little draw for that area, and then we'll make a hospital or something here in the trade area here, or swap that. Probably make the hospital hospital here. And then do it like this. Perfect. We can have it go like that. So we don't even need that little extra. That's a good hospital room. And then we can have the door to... I need a lever to connect the drawbridge too. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright. So we'll do this. If people will dig. Which, that's always an up in the air kind of thing. What you doing, buddy?
It's in that storage room back.
What's in where?
The storage room near the magma with just the barrels and
This?
shit.
That's all booze.
Okay, I can't see your mouse.
Okay. Let me... If I do this, I can highlight with this thing. These are all booze. Because dwarves have to have alcohol. They will go crazy if they don't, and they are at risk of dying of thirst. Technically, they can drink water, but technically they hate it. Like, if they're going to drink, they need it to be booze. So, booze is unironically one of the most important things. We're going to do, this is just always going to be plump helmets. Please grow a large amount of plump helmets in this area. We'll throw a door on there so it's not the worst thing in the world. Here you go. Yes. So your plump helmets. And then we can do... I don't fucking know. What do we have a lot of? I think dimple cups would probably be good. Because we can cook dimple cups. Yes, everyone plant the plump helmets. So we can have more ale. Do we not have dimple cup spawns? Fuck me. Alright, what do we have? No, we do. You literally just told me we have seeds. We only had 5 of those, but that's fine. Everything's fine. This isn't falling apart horribly. I need a... processed plants. I think that is what we want. Just make it out of microwave. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Why is no one mining again?
I don't know. I just don't think they like you.
They don't, but they're all happy. So that's good. Because if they threw temper tantrums right now, we'd probably die. You guys can stop hauling all of this wood. I'm sorry that I did this to you. Please stop. Or at the very least, use like a wheelbarrow or something. You're still going. Are you... No, what are you doing? Soldier, no activity? Fucking go train! I made a barracks for you. Yeah, it's a hallway, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad you're exhilarated having an intellectual discussion with a friend. Could you go fucking... Why are you asleep? Fine. That's fine. You are supposed to be mining. Why are you the woodworker? You're not even a good carpenter.
Yeah, you tell him.
They're not! We have a fucking woodworker. You know what? I'm gonna just set it so that only Ilrababa can work this right now. Only one master, maybe a second. Get the fuck out. Go to work. There you go. He's working. He's a mason. He's not the fucking miner. Okay. Go to bed. Your job is literally miner. You have that as your name. But that's fine.
Miner McMiner.
Miner McMiner. His name is Dobar Pack Doors, the miner.
I was pretty close.
You were pretty close. Why are you unhappy? You're a fucking... You like mining. Why are you unhappy about mining? He's embarrassed about sleeping without a proper room. Motherfucker. No one has a room.
Get an individual room. You don't get an individual room.
Not yet. You won't dig it. Like, it's on you. It's your job. Oh, I fixed the Sammy Says and made it 100 channel points now. So we actually can just have people make Sammy say things. Fucking... Why'd you stop halfway? Who did this? It's fine. Everyone's happy, and that's what matters. I'm pretty sure it was up here and it went down to here, but we're not going to pay attention to that. Samwise, you cannot escape. Wait, I think he wants in, actually. Give me a second. Keep an eye on everything. Let me know if anything explodes. This goddamn animal was scratching at the door to get into the room. I open it and he looks at me, wags his tail, and then leaves. Why are you not... Okay, did I not assign you to the barracks? Am I stupid? Go train here. There we go. I am the stupid one. It's okay. I need you to make chests. Like 75. Just gonna make sure that we always have storage available. I'm really glad that everyone's hauling things, but I would also be much more glad if you would just dig. So I'm gonna go back to marking it as a priority so you actually fucking do it. There you go. Take, make a few more beds. Like 20 of them. Go make 20 beds. Yes, sir. Right away. I feel like that was actually set, but we'll do 15 for the chests. Look, now they're digging. We love to see it. Had to prioritize it more, I guess. I see, you're stockpiling everything, like 200 wood. I mean, I made a mistake. I told them to cut down, like, a few trees, and I forgot that ginkgo trees were fucking massive. And so now they're just really determined about that. And only that. I never claimed to be intelligent. I just claimed to be telling dwarves what to do. Alright, we're gonna make this into a kitchen. Just use the basalt that's sitting right there. And then we also need a... Time to make bins of charcoal, right? I mean, that's the end goal, is just shitloads of charcoal so that we can just make a shitload of steel. Where's the still? There it is. Because we need... Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're super close all around us. That's not...
Who chose the population?
I did, in fact, do that. I chose to set up right here, but we were going to fight the goblins, because there were just a few goblins at each of these.
Well, now there's a lot of guys.
I mean, there's a lot of goblins, but there's also some elves, and we just are going to pretend like they won't walk up to this and immediately start vomiting on the ground. He'll be like, what have you done? I'll be like, it was just a couple trees. It's fine. We're gonna burn them all anyway. It's okay. Alright, let's get this into our food storage. Food. I'll just tell you stop storing food here. And now just prepare. Do we have? I don't think we really have the income for finding it, so we're just gonna do easy meals. Just keep doing that. And then same thing here. Just brew, drink. Just keep going. Two people are really having a good day though. Everyone else is okay. Ember, you're also more than welcome to give corrections. I'm bad at this game. I know the concepts quite well. I'm just so bad. Alright, let's get some lovely tables set up for our lovely dwarves to enjoy. Get one set up. Well, I think we only have one spare bed right now, so it's just going to be a really efficient hospital. You get to sleep in a masterwork bed while you're in the hospital, so... Oh, we have a couple others. You just get to sit there and be like, this is the nicest bed I have ever laid in. Too bad I'm dying. Alright, we'll get the chairs. Turn off wood for the stockpile. Yeah, I need to tell them to just stop gathering it at this point. It's almost full. Oh my god. Alright. Stop gathering it. Get back to doing your things. What do you mean there was nothing to prepare? You've cave lobsters. Keep growing stuff. Milk animals just forever and make cheese forever. I realized that there's a more efficient way of doing that. Just moving the rock out is kind of a noob trap. Honestly, yeah. I'm not even really trying to tell them to do that. I more so just want them not... Yeah, just stop doing that. No, wait. I want the ores.
See, it's going well. You're doing great.
It's going wonderfully. Kind of. The second we actually have, like, conflict, we're going to be murdered.
Yeah, probably.
Some migrants have arrived. Wonderful. How many? Because if it's too many, I feel like we're just gonna get... Okay. We got 9. It's not bad, honestly. Can we...
One of them will actually start digging.
I fixed that. All of our miners are mining. Who can I make into... Why do we have so many gem setters? Alright. We're gonna set you guys to start being the planters. Militia commander does not need to be a fisher dwarf, but I guess you can do it, and we're gonna tell you to start training on and off. Staggered, because you're doing okay as far as being a commander goes. You're still a militia commander. I feel like we also need to get more people into that now that it's not. Anybody who's like really good? You. Wax worker. Wonderful. Look at you go. We're all so proud of you. You work that still. Alright, now we can actually set this to be a tavern. Golden gun. Call it that. And who is going to be good? Yeah, you know what? You get to be in charge as a tavern keeper. Who can perform that? Musician and singer. We'll do that. Go. Nothing like that. That's fine. Let's get some storage in here. And I need... I don't think these guys can make mugs. No, we need like a crafter shop. Crafts. You can just sit right here in the hallway for now. That's fine. Definitely gonna need more beds. Set up. Just do it like that, and then last one right there, and it'll be horribly inefficient. Get some nice doors on there, and then just for the fun of it, we'll tell everyone to smooth these, make it look nice. Smooth the floor too. We'll just make it a really nice looking tavern. Everything else looks like shit, but god damn it, that tavern's gonna look nice. Get some nice engravings in the wall. Probably should have taken out the amethyst, but that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna do something extra stupid. I'm going to just make a staircase here. And just go down to like here, rather than doing it intelligently. But if something comes up, it's coming up here, and then it's going to decimate everything. That's actually the worst place I could put that. Should probably dig out a little hole for it. Just don't want it to walk out from wherever we mined, and it just ruin everything immediately. So we're gonna make a little like turn like this, so we have doors that we can bar off. And now we can just go all the way down as far as we'd like to go. I doubt they're gonna make that far, but it'll be funny. And once we kind of find a good space down there, we might be able to kind of start building our actual fortress down there, rather than up here at the surface where everybody's going to complain about getting wet. Another bed made. Perfect. We've struck magnetite already. That's a good fucking sign. Keep digging, bud, and then we'll tell them give us this magnetite.
BRB.
Okie pokey. Yeah, there's a lot. We're right next to a volcano, and ideally, we're gonna make a nice. Oh, Jesus Christ! All the hematite. Is it layered? No, of course it's not layered. That for me. tetrahedrite. We'll get the copper. The goal is to eventually have magma. Yes, we do have a flux layer. It's not, so it's partially. These forests here have a flux layer, but also have heavy aquifer. So we're digging down in this area, and then we can kind of go through like caverns areas and things like that, kind of go up from below, depending on where the aquifer is. So we're avoiding an aquifer by digging mainly here, and then is that just the redstone in there? What's the rest of that? That way we can get our flux without completely flooding everything. And then once we actually have the facilities for it, we can use the aquifer to make sure that we have water sources and stuff like that underground. Eventually build like mist generators and things like that to keep everyone happy, so that we can keep at a strong military force and wipe out those goblins from the area. I want to find the cavern layers as well as I can. Like that. Okay. Okay. Native copper, more hematite. I mean, we have a source of water now. But we're going to stop digging it out like that. Very quickly move over just like one space. And then continue to dig down this way. And then we can come out through there. Samwise is losing his mind out there for no reason. Good. Keep digging downwards. Ooh, milk quartz. We like that. Alright. And now this just looks to be unexplored. So we're just gonna go this way. Oh. Do it like this. Just go this way. And then see where the actual, like, everything is. Maybe we will. Yay, another masterwork bed. Hey, and we got marble here. So we're actually right on that flux. Oh yeah. Finish digging this out though? Like, I don't understand why we can't see here. There it is. There they are. There's the lovely caverns. So that's not bad, actually. We have a spattering of iron through here. It's kind of rather well contained. There's native copper, more hematite, more native copper, obsidian for crafts and things like that. This lovely little thing that has water in it.
What is that?
This right here, or the yellow
cave
stuff?
system.
This is the first cave layer. So deep underground, you can see our elevation is now -3, whereas before it was 43. As we go down here, this is the first of 3 cave layers, and so we are going to be setting up farming and things in this area. It works better deep underground. We can also set up most of our city down here. So we do run the issue of, there's a lot of turquoise up here. There's milk quartz. Is she not? I'm going to turn you up a little bit because apparently OBS is having issues with you. Try speaking once more.
I'm speaking.
Okay. It should be going through.
Talkie.
Yeah, it should be going through. It OBS is at least reacting to you speaking, so hopefully it's going through all the way. Only the faintest of signals. All right. We'll try just turning you up a little bit more, and then we'll see if that works. Do that. All right. She should be louder. Alrighty. Cool. So, I'm always full of bad ideas, but one of my bad ideas now is this section of oh, excuse me. This section of the cave here.
I still can't see your cursor. So.
Why is it not showing my cursor to you as well?
No.
Let me try to fix that. Oh well. In this section where the yellow box is, this section is all one layer thick. So if I put walls up right here, it'll effectively be indoors. And then if we dig into the ground over here, we could, in theory, channel into the magma. Because if you channel into like straight on from a block, it's going to keep all of that pressure, which means all of this magma from this entire volcano will start spewing out here with high pressure, which would be bad. But if we do it from a corner, it loses that pressure. So we could just build some channels along here. Alternatively, we could also do it like up here. And that should also work. So that might be what I do. Because that would be funny to me. Especially if I do it right, I could make a lava trap. I don't think I know how to do that well enough though, so I'm not gonna actually attempt that. First thing we're gonna do though is just place this wall here, make it out of obsidian. No, we're gonna suspend that construction and place one here. No access to that. Alright, never mind. We're gonna cancel that. We're going to put a floor in, which makes more sense anyway, because it's just 3 spaces here. And then we can use some of the blocks that we have. And once that's done, we'll put in the other one. Yeah, I think we're just going to make our magma level, or our magma forge here. Or I guess we'd have to make it on this level. Planning is difficult. We need the magma. And we would be so close to the marble. Struck tetrahedrite. But I don't know where we struck tetrahedrite. That's kind of actually a little concerning. Alright, we're gonna make a nice little farm plot. Just plot it here. And then let them come down and build that. Where are you striking these new gems? Oh, because we're digging out the ores that we found. Of course. perfect sense. All right, fall is here, which means we should be getting something. We should be getting the first trade caravan from our people. Can't help but notice that our...
From our friends.
Yeah, from our friends, from the great king of a population of 22.
Mm-mm.
Once this finishes saving. Here we go. So what we do need to do for that is we need to make a trade caravan, or a trade depot rather. So we're gonna place this. We'll just make it out of basalt because that's what's sitting right there. We've got these people training, which is wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little stupid because we need our... Where's the most of our hematite? So we have tetrahedrite right here. Some hematite here. I do want those gems. So we need that for trade as well. Got a lot of hematite here. It's still being dug up. Bunch of tetrahedrite right here. And we can actually change this priority to be 4. Keep that a 4, this a 4. All this can be 4. Keep that 4. Ooh, there's water here. Now, is that the aquifer, or is that because it's the... I think that's aquifer. Means there might be now water flowing through this. So if it hasn't made any mud or anything. I don't think we actually dug into the aquifer, which is good. Doing like a million things at once, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Make more out of the basalt blocks. And then I'm going to just write... Let's go right below everything. Maybe. Well, actually, let's revisit where we are here. So that is our... Where would this put us? Okay. So we don't want to dig down right there. But right here would put us right smack dab in the middle of everything still being deep under the ground. It would be actually kind of a perfect spot too. So we'll do it this way. By that I meant off by 1. if I do it like this. I don't know why I still have that on that. I wanted this as top priority. Jesus Christ. There we go. Top priority. Do it like this. This way all of the dwarves can access all of the important things. We can have many levels of pathways and things like that. We'll be able to tear all this kind of shit away. Or more importantly, we could just dig it out and make it a big going down staircase, and then it'll hit this like central room. Because if we dig it like a channel first, dig a channel. Like that. And just tell them to get to work on that. They'll dig it down a level. We can smooth it out. Dig it down a level, smooth it out. Dig it down a level, smooth it out, and then build our staircase. So it'll act like kind of like a ramp. Although as a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, we have a supply caravan. Wonderful. I am real quick gonna just throw a jeweler right in the middle of the road. Disgustingly. We have the liaison who has come here. We've made another masterwork bed that we might be able to sell to them. Oh no! Oh no! They hit the. I'm stupid. They hit the stairs. They hit the stairs way too soon. And I forgot to tell them not to dig it. Oh no. Everything's fine. No, they made stairs. They just didn't dig this out because they started working on the stairs because I was stupid and didn't think that they would go down multiple levels. So I'm going to let them finish digging all this out. Alright, now on this level. Thankfully, that's easy to fix. We just tell them to dig all this out. They'll do that. Alright. Add new task. Cut gems. Do forever urgently. Diplomacy. Hello. I don't know. Bring us seeds. Just bring seeds. I didn't say okay. Bring me seeds. And instruments. You know what? We would love some instruments. Bring us an arum, a dum, a mingthal, an amas, an idek, a taral, an ushnil, a saman, a meshach. Oh yeah, we love those. A girith, an ulab, eros, selor, and an umer. Can't forget the umer. And then bring cages. Usually they'll have stuff in the cages. Yep. Thread and battle axes for next year. And they'll pay us a lot for thread. Okay. Move goods to here. Let's get some of the masterwork bed. Masterwork bed. See what they'll trade us for it. Cloth bin, finished goods bin. Take the bin. We'll take this bin. And this gem bin. You do that forever. I master gem setter. Yeah, you are no longer a recruit, my guy. You're... Who is that? Task robber. Yep. Task robber. You... no longer... Remove assignment. You've been made a bard, I guess? Alright, we need broker requested at depot. Do we not have a broker? Did I not tell anyone to be a broker? We do not. I guess this spear dwarf. So we'll just tell everyone to go off duty for a bit.
By the way, we should play Peak again, because I miss Peak.
We do need to play that again.
I've been watching a lot of content creators play Peak. I'm missing
Only
Peak.
give me $50. How dare they?
And I think there's an item that you're just going to enjoy on concept.
I would believe that.
It is called a Bugle of Friendship.
Okay.
What?
Yes. Is my mic on? No, my mic's still here. I did say hello. Wow. You're muted.
Lioness said she and everybody else had a very fun time yesterday.
Good. I'm glad. We have more migrants. If our population exceeds 22, then the entirety of our nation is technically here. It's at 22. It's at 23. We have a higher population than our entire kingdom. Which is a little remarkable.
Anyway, the Bugle of Friendship, if you play it, it acts like a lollipop for everyone around you.
I love that.
So by you playing an annoying bugle, everybody gets stamina. Again, they have to listen to you.
That's honestly incredible.
I told you you'd like it.
Let me do this.
Fairy Light's still my favorite. Bugle of Friendship seems pretty fucking helpful.
Honestly, I do love that. This peasant and this furnace operator.
Also just because now instead of looking at me like sad every time I'm like, help me, you can just play the bugle in my face. It'll actually give me stamina to help.
I mean, yeah, but that also defeats the purpose, you know?
That's true. Now keep us on our toes. You never know which bugle you're gonna pull out. The funny looking rainbow one or the regular one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we need not this gem bin. Alright, can we... We're waiting one item. Now we can trade. Okay. Have you cut anything yet? Or put it anywhere? No? That's a tragedy. Alright, we are actually going to... No one needs it now. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
We're just going to put our bins back because we don't need them right now. We don't have any actual gems cut in them. So we'll let them move those out. We're going to keep working on our lovely hallway. Now we'll get another channel. Get along the sides and here. We'll work on that eventually. We're not doing great as far as food goes, so please harvest these quickly. Is there any... Can we... Let's make a new work order. Nope, animal. We're going to get into the specifics. Yeah, that works. Restart if completed. Check daily. Milk animals. It works. That works for now. And then same thing with make cheese. Restart if completed. Check daily. Every day, see if the animals need to be milked. If they do, milk them. Did anyone bring new animals that we can add to the pasture? So many. Somebody brought their.
This makes me miss our Stardew.
I feel that. I wish it wasn't like remarkably broken. Somebody brought their guinea pig, and its name is Besmar Katnervad. Katnervad. And it's a baby guinea pig. It requires a pasture. I wonder if we can milk it.
I was
Where are you
on TikTok
keeping?
and somebody's like, yeah, there's some maintenance man kept saying that there's like, I have a chihuahua in my house. Do you want to see the chihuahua? And it's just a guinea pig.
That's incredible.
And he's just like, yep, this is apparently the dog that I've been hiding.
It's just a guinea pig.
Is it just a guinea pig? It's just staring at the camera like, Dad, what are you doing? Or like, Mom, what's going on?
Mother, father, I crave violence. Alright, thankfully this actually fixed it rather well. No one to milk. That's understandable. Alright. Have we not been making... Yeah, we've not actually been doing this. Alright, let's...
Reminded me of Civ when I was like, why isn't this going up? And then I forgot that I needed to repair it. So for a good like century.
Yeah. I've also done that in Civ. Greater than 10. I guess actually just online. It's greater than 10. No, we want it if it's greater than 1. Because we're not going to be making 10 of them. We're just going to make 1 a day. You know what? We're even going to make it 2. And then make this number 2. There we go. Now keep the kitchen going. Forever. We've made another masterwork bed. But apparently, masterwork beds aren't all that impressive. Let's move to from just get some of the cut ones. Yeah. I can't specify just the cut ones. I have to take the whole bin. And God knows that you've not been separating them. Some of these are cut and some of these aren't. Why are these only worth $40? Do better. Yeah, this one's worth like $1,000. Go get that one. Anything in here? Yes. So grab that one. It's a masterwork bin. Let's go. I guess we'll grab these ones as well, because I don't want them just leaving without having made a sale to them. And I know they will soon. Further requested. Wonderful. We're awaiting an item. Perfect. Let's trade with them. We're going to get a couple instruments. Get these. A boost is always good. $1,000 for a bucket? I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you 1,000 for a bucket. I don't care if it's made of fucking goblin cap. It's just a type of like mushroom wood. Like it's not worth $1,000. Fucking $1,000 box? Kill you. No. There's one item of pigtail. Why is this? Oh, I'm stupid. It's sugar and sand. I was like, it's made of pigtail. Or it contains pigtail. No, made of pigtail. I don't need sugar that badly. I should probably get the quick line. I don't need the cloth quite yet, or leather. Ooh, a cowbone figurine of a two-humped camel. Why did you make this? Give me literally all of your meat. Yes. Give me all of your fish. Give me all of your plants. Give me these too. And these. Give me all of that. All of your cheese. Looks like that's gonna be everything. Alright. I will give you this gem. This gem. And these 2 gems. And I'm gonna have to give you some uncut as well. Or just some that you're not really a fan of. That one. How much do you want as a profit, my guy? Like, you're making a good profit. I feel kind of justified in saying that this is a fair offer to you. But if you insist, I will give you these amethysts. These still... Like, I'll give you the smoky, too. Like, they're not cut well. Not happy about it. But we'll find more. We'll find more gems. I'm giving away a lot, and I shouldn't be. Yeah, no, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. You know what? You can accept it at giving you these. I will trade with you. He's fine. He's making a profit. Like, he can't complain too much. I emptied out some of my bins for him. He got so many for so cheap. And we'll see if we can get some more cut that he'll take so I can take back my other ones. Get rid of the finished goods. These empty bins can be moved out. This one can be moved out. This one can be moved in. There you go. Another masterpiece bed. Alright. Now that we've done this, let me take your rough gems, all of them, and I'll give you some well-cut ones. And some masterwork beds. I must make a profit. All right, well, let me take off some of this clear glass. All right, we'll trade you more. Don't you worry, buddy. Just hold on. Let's move out. These are not all cut. None of these are cut. So what do you mean you can't cut gems? Do it forever. Hurry up. Do it urgently. You know, our food's doing okay. We got 342. All right. Well, let's dig another channel. Give them some more to do. Jesus, you scared me.
Sorry.
I was so focused on the we've been hauling all of the ore up here. Stop hauling the ore up. You're okay. Alright. Now tell them to remove these portions of the walls and these parts of the stairs. And turn this into the actual entrance hall. Why is that also a... Where's that? Take that out. Let them dig this out. Beautiful. We're going to just give them a quick little pause so that we can even out the rest of this. Get instructions in for all of this. Pause that one real quick. There we go. So now they should start doing that. Beautiful. Now we can just connect it to the rest. And we'll dig that all the way down into the caverns and beyond. So if we make our base at Fuck it. Elevation 23. That should... Okay. The merchants are leaving soon. Let's move more cut gems. Over. Not worth a lot, but there's some. Waiting 2 items. Waiting no more items. Perfect. So we'll give you this. Yeah, we'll even give you the bin itself. Give you that. Give us your rough gems. No? Alright, well. I'm gonna eat all of them. Just give me the ones I can turn into something real valuable. You wanna hold on to these other ones? I don't care about that. Really?
I just started to do manga, and I'm like, what in the unhinged hell did I get myself into?
Does it have girlfriend anywhere in the title?
No.
Okay, then you're probably fine. Bitch.
I did find out there is an anime called, I think it's like How Not to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently it has like a movie and like 6 different seasons.
That's absurd.
And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It's art.
I like the question mark at the end. Art? Maybe?
I don't know. I'm not an artist.
I'm not expecting you to know. I just thought it was really interesting that you like
How much of a ground it has.
Yeah, there's other like 12 episode animes that are so good, and then this one gets, fucking a movie. I lost my pen. I don't want to stand up.
That's a real tragedy. I'm sorry.
It is. You're making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just, minorly
Not being
mocking
supportive?
you. Yeah, that one. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just not supporting you in your time of crisis.
My time of need. Dick.
I mean, yeah. That is my role. That's such an arbitrary place. I actually should not make this the level that we live on. I feel like it should be closer to the cavern layer. So we're just gonna get rid of this. Like, we could go all the way to level 0 if we wanted to. You know what? That's what we'll do. We're gonna live on not level 0. We're gonna live on level.
We're gonna live on level not
5.
2.
That's 5. Look. It's like, I don't know. I want it to take advantage of the fact that we'd be near the marble. Maybe we should go a level below the cavern layer. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to be at -7. That's going to be our home. Merchants have left. People are, in general, rather happy. We have a good amount of food. This should be fun helmets all year round. And we will... You know what? No. For right now, make it pigtails. Winter will be plum helmets. This time of year, it'll be sweet pods. Summer, it can be cave wheat. That'll be good. That signature just above my right shoulder. It is it's kind of hard to make out. I tried to make it look thicker, but it just kind of fades away. But this is the artwork is kind of easier to see on my lady's icon. Is one that I just kind of got off of a website, and I wanted to ensure that the artist was still credited. But eventually I'm going to have a different one, but for the time being, I am making sure that the artist is credited for their thing. Oh, there we go. No, this is all obsidian. Well, not all obsidian. There's a lot of obsidian, and I am fond of that. Oh! We got a possession. Building is claimed by... Okay, what else does he need? He's gotten rocks. And just rocks. And she's now working, muttering, Inolemid. She seems to be okay, though. She's just possessed. She's making something out of rock. So, that's good. She's not missing anything, so she won't die. That's very good. Alright. Going back down. We're gonna make a nice dugout area here. 4, 4, 4, 4. See that. Make it look like this. And then you can have some nice big long a basalt scepter. Hooray, she offered it to us. We get to just have it. Thank you. We will put that on display somewhere. And it will inevitably be stolen by some fucking thief. In the meantime, I'm sure it's going to be set away into a box. this a nice little crafting area. So there's room for 1, 2. Just let it be connected. Because fuck it. I try so hard to make things look nice in this game, and they never do. I lie.
Nope.
And I keep trying. I am anything if not stubborn. We'll do that. And then if we make... This is the part that's going to end up getting us murdered, probably. We'll say that the lava will come from here, so we could do it like... that. And then... Hi! Not currently. I do have an editor for thumbnails and things like that, but I appreciate it. If I need another one, I will definitely reach out. Okay, so that means we'll have a shop here. No, we'll make it one more that way. And then that way we can do it like this. I am on YouTube as well, yeah. I streaming at both YouTube and Twitch, and either way your chat will show up here. There are some things that are implemented into the Twitch side of things that I can't implement onto the YouTube side of things, but I also think the YouTube side of things doesn't run nearly as many ads, so kind of balances out. No sweat. I appreciate you asking, because, you know, that's always something that I always encourage people to look into. So I wish you best of luck finding someone to edit for, because that's a lot of work. I know personally it is a lot of work. All right, I think I could do it this way. Ha ha ha. Then we can have another flank of them here. Actually, we'll make this way more complicated than we need to. Do it like that, and then dig a channel into each one of these. That's the opposite of what I meant to do. Email. I don't have one on, like, set up yet. But I appreciate it. You have a good night as well. All right, so this way we can have two furnaces. We can have 2 forges, or replace that and have 4 furnaces. If we do it like that, and then we can have, I guess we could just have like some temporary storage area right here before they carry it off somewhere else. Best thing that we could do though is have a staircase. Let's trim this for right now. Trim this down. So if we do that, we can make this portion here into a staircase going up. And we can do the same thing here. Right, that's probably the worst place I could put those staircases. So we're not going to do it like that. I'll just keep going like that. What we can do is staircases like this. So each one can access their own little stairway. Yes. Beautiful. And then we can just make that into a storage area. And that's where they can store all of their other things that they need to make. Like all the ore and stuff can be stored up here. And then they'll dig down to make the lava here. And then we'll have one brave dwarf dig this out and run. But we'll try to set up a... Maybe if we set up a floodgate, that might be a smart thing. So we'll set up a floodgate and lever, and then we'll dig that out and run. Alright, we'll let them dig this. And the nice thing is there's a bunch of hematite literally right here that they'll just be able to bring over and set up. And there's copper here too. God damn. Theoretically, if needed, we could expand upon this if we get the floodgate set up correctly. The keyword there is correctly. Because God knows I'm not going to do it right, and it's going to fucking kill everyone. Alright, we're going to make this...
Probably.
Second priority. Rule number 1 in this game is don't play with lava unless you know what you're doing, and I fucking don't. So it's going to be a real fun time when we end up inevitably melting someone. We're just going to have to pretend like it was intentional. Alright. We don't have a mechanic shop yet, but we're just going to throw one down. Yeah, just make it out of the andesite there. Struck hematite. We'd love to see it. Yes, please build this. Mechanics workshop is finito, so we'll need to make rock mechanism. Yeah, exactly. How would I know what I'm doing if I don't play with lava? You have to do stupid things to do less stupid things. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. This has to illustrate a specified function. It requires a floodgate object to be built before it can be placed. Aha! So we need a stone worker's shop as well. We have one upstairs, but I don't want them to have to carry that all the way down. So we're just going to throw one right there. These are temporary. We'll take them apart. It's fine. We'll need to not die. All right. Any task. Stop running around. I need a floodgate. A rock floodgate, and specifically, we need one that's not going to melt. So we're going to make it out of obsidian. There's obsidian nearby, and we're going to make this urgent. Grab one of these obsidians and put it over here. Get to work. No? Hello? A badger sow has given birth to badger cubs. Do we have badgers? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many badgers. Where did you come from? I mean, imagine one of them came, at least one of them came from the badgers, but there are so many cubs. But so many more that are not. Why are there badgers in a tree? Get out of the tree! Actually, you know what? I don't care what you do. You're not mine. I don't have to deal with you. Get me as low as whoopsies. There we go. Are you making my thing? You are. You're such a good hard worker. Now don't. Please don't be carrying it. Okay, you're not. That's good. It's still in there. Alright. Get me the floodgate. Build it here. What do you mean there's no access? You just walk right there. I just watched a cat do this. Alright, we're gonna make the worst.
They're dwarves. Why do you think they listen to you?
They don't listen to me. I understand that. But, alright, we're gonna go in very specifically. Is it in furniture? Floodgate? Yeah, floodgate. This is a stockpile only for floodgates. Please bring me the floodgate that's saying right there. What are you doing? Did you what are you dragging? You're making rock mechanisms. You literally could have made them out of anything that was nearby, and you did. Did you just fucking take... What's in that wheelbarrow there, bud? The floodgate? Fucking don't do this. I need this floodgate. Don't take it upstairs. You're gonna have to bring it back down. All right, well, now that you've picked it up, can I tell you that it needs to be put here and you'll just take it here instead of bringing it all the way upstairs? There's no access to a floodgate. You're killing me, Smalls. Do you not have access to down here, even though you literally came down here? Alright, we're gonna get rid of that stockpile, I guess. I also didn't make these rock mechanisms out of... Okay, they made that one out of basalt, so that's fine. Alright. Do I have to put, like, a staircase in for them to get down into the lava, and then I'll just put a... Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Go down here. Yeah, go dig this. Dig this out. Alright, dig this out, man. I'm impressed with that. I would like you to only put metal ores in here. Put hematite in here for now. Ooh, and also marble. There you go. Alright, you dug out my staircase. Can you now put in my obsidian floodgate? Yes, you can. Good. And we're going to put a lever up here. Make it a slate. Now, I don't think andesite... Andesite... lava-proof?
And these nuts.
Thank you. It is not magna safe. So there's that. We have to make another mechanism. I'm so glad that you were so proud of that.
No, I just felt so stupid. I said it immediately, and you're like,
Uh-huh.
thanks, and I was like, that was just dumb.
That was knee-jerk stupid. That was knee-jerk stupid. And I love that.
And that's
for
why I'm
you.
laughing, because that was stupid. I'm laughing at myself.
Alright, where are you going? You're putting in the floodgate. That's good. It's closed right now, right? But you made the lever, so we can link the lever. Okay, this actually might work. because it's putting andesite up here, but it's putting basalt down here. And basalt should be magma proof, right? Basalt, yeah, basalt's magma proof. That makes sense because it's igneous extrusive. So please somebody link this lever. It's
I
already
almost made
spring.
another D's nuts joke. I'm on top of it today.
You're doing so good. You're doing so swell. What do you mean it's scheduled for today? What? Why is my stream scheduled for 5:15? The one I'm not streaming. All right, I'm not gonna question it. It do what it want. Can somebody please link this? Hello? We need this for magma. A lot of like gems and stuff. That's good. Hematite, hooray! All right, we're gonna go. While we wait for that, we're gonna go dig this out. This is gonna be a fun little tavern. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make an opening over here for getting in to the fort itself. I just realized if I do it the way that I have it currently, they would take this marble, they would go all the way up to the surface with it. Then they would go over here, go all the way back down. One rock at a time. Hey, look at you. You're not linking this. Oh, you linked it already. Pull the lever. Yeah, they're doing high priority hauling tasks. It's so high priority. God damn, they made cheese. There was enough to make 10 cheese. I'm so proud of them. That is going to reset daily, though. So, winter is here. We have a lot of food. We have a decent amount of drink. We need more. Where are you hauling the stone? Was it oh, some poor fucker already has taken marble. I'm so sorry. I need to open up this area, like, much sooner. Alright, we're gonna dig out. No. Just dig out this. And then we'll dig like this. And that. All right, we've now connected with the rest of this area. This is actually like very closed off, which is weird for the underground caverns. Lovely. All right. Auto, we'll put this on 3. Go crazy, gamer. Go crazy. You're never going to be able to reach that one, but that's fine. We'll put this one on 5. Go absolutely fucking bananas. Dig up all the copper that you want. You are gluttons from punishment. Oh, there's more over here. Look at that. We've explored more, found more. Do that. Ooh. All this turquoise is making me happy. I don't know where I was going to go with that. There's a lot of copper there. Not as much hematite, going to be honest. A little disappointed with that. But now we can tell them to Sir, are you growling at me, Mr. Samwise? You know what? We'll do that on a 3. And we'll just do it like this. And make such a lovely open area for them. Go nuts. That's not even... More ore is more better. Absolutely. Same with the marble. Hey, look, now you don't have to go as far. Aren't you a lucky little fucker? You can just do that. Alright. Did someone pull this lever? Yes, that is open. Alright, here we go. This is potentially a fucking horrible outcome. We're gonna dig right here.
Oh. Oh no. Oh,
We're
wait,
gonna
I'm
open.
paying attention now.
We're
This is
gonna
go so badly, I'm so
open
excited.
the volcano. Here they come. They just have to dig that and run. All right, here's our noble sacrifice. It is our beginning miner. He says I'm...
Ben Grandin.
Yep, Kogan banner raged. Or banner aged. Zulbananam
Bam 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 bam.
run. Hey, he made it. He is okay. Can somebody come pull this lever real quick? Just real urgently. I fucking thought they jumped in. It has now occurred to me that these are open pits into magma and you have to go through them to get to the stairs. So we're very quickly going to fix that. And get a magma forge set up right here. Make it out of obsidian. We'll make another one. Or a magma furnace. Magma smelter. Right here out of obsidian. Another one right here out of obsidian. And then we can make a magma. You know what? Actually. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. We'll make the magma kiln here out of obsidian. And then we can make a magma glass furnace right here out of obsidian. And we'll make just a fucking wood furnace. We can't put it there. Never mind. It's over a pit of magma. We'll put a wood furnace like up here or something. Dope. Come pull this lever, please, because I'm scared of the magma spreading. So that's blocked that off. So, I mean, there's still fucking magma in there, so nobody go in the holes. Please, please. I'm so scared right now. Just don't get too close to each other, or you will try to dodge, and you will jump into a fucking hole.
Bless you.
It's okay. It was just the andesite burning up. We're okay. I just looked down and there was smoke, and I went, did they just fucking jump? Alright, we're gonna put a hatch over that for right now, because I don't... No, you know what? We're just gonna put a floor, and then we can dig out that floor later when we need to. Just put some andesite there. Because I don't trust you fucks. Oh, it looks very pretty, though. More importantly, we're gonna tell this to make obsidian blocks forever, urgently. And then we can just make, like, obsidian flooring through here. And it'll look very nice. Yeah, I didn't get the hematite out, but it's just like one. We have more. I should have, but I didn't. Which kind of sums up a lot of my playthrough, really. But at the very least, we don't have to worry about anyone melting, which is a very good sign. So we now have this. Can I make flux here? Because I would like to make steel. But I need to know if I can. Is that at this workshop? Where do I need to flux? how do flux? How make into steel? Me no remember. Alright, we're gonna smelt that forever. Tell this one to smelt the hematite forever. And then we'll figure that out. Shit, look at all this hematite that was just like right next to our forge. How convenient of a placement. Ooh, we have so much obsidian. I just like the look of obsidian. I like making things out of obsidian. We don't need this as urgently. Just dig up the copper that's here. It's gonna absolutely dig up the walls that we've put down, but we can build walls. We can build them out of obsidian. Or iron bars, pig iron, steel. Cool. That's what I thought. I always forget. Because God knows I do not survive long enough to get a quality steel industry up and running. We've struck more copper. That's good. It was over here. So, same with this. We'll just do that. And now we can pull this lever again and not worry about everyone dying and falling into the lava. It's tragic that there is some iron and copper that was down here. Alright, let everything get back up to full. Since it's going through a diagonal, we don't have to worry about the entire force of the volcano shooting through, which is very good. Poor hematite is going to sit here for the rest of the time and mock me for my failures. But we do have... God, there's a lot of copper. So we're going to be making a lot of shit out of copper. Quite honestly, I don't even think we need to worry about the... Well, you've already come so far to smelt the magnetite, so I'm going to let you. What are you doing? Oh, you're making more obsidian blocks. I allow that because I told you to do it. So I will mercifully be okay with you completing my instructions. We have a lot of copper here. I don't like this wall being here. Take this wall out. Nope. Stupid. Do it like this. Do that. Do that too. Makes no fucking difference in the world. But it'll clear up this space. And then maybe I can throw some mud on it. Auto. Number 1. This. Get me my hematite. Pretty please. How are you getting... Oh, you're climbing the tree to get up there. That's actually kind of impressive. I didn't think that you would climb a tree to mine. So I am actually impressed by you, and you do get credit, as credit is due. Let it be known that I have given credit to dwarves. I just don't do it often. We got those gems. So this entire section right here, if I'm looking at it correctly, could be sealed off. Like I could just build, like it wouldn't be efficient by any fucking means, but if I build a wall around this entire area, then I can have this grass without having to worry about other shit coming and murdering me. When you guys get a chance, can you just like gather all these fucking plants through here? Thanks. Are you making my steel? Can I also tell you, please, to make metal bars in here? Oh, and also these. It's just fucking all of them. Just go for it. Hey, they're making iron. Dope. Okay. You don't need to do this anymore. Instead, refine coal. Alright. Can I refine coal here, or do I need to do it on that? Now that I put a floor there, actually, I could just refine coal there. Throw down a wood furnace. Make it out of obsidian. And then as we upgrade... Oops, sorry, Sam. As we upgrade, we will have more access. But you gotta go on to bed, Samwise. Oh. Someone's doing something somewhere. Look at all this fucking copper. Like, it's amazing.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. They're made of copper. We're gonna have fucking cups made of copper. We're gonna get fucking copper smashed. I could make brass, but I'm just gonna make native copper and do that forever. All right, Samwise needs out, so I will be right back because he wants to escape from the room. All right, so they should now be... Oh, I forgot to tell them to store copper up here. No, I didn't. Paven copper. Honestly, I might do that. I might just make copper floors everywhere. I am so tempted. At the very least, I'm going to make the flooring in here out of fucking copper. It's going to be... Oh! The furnace operator has been taken by a Fey Mood. All right, where are you headed? Please keep us up to date on your goings-on. Thanks for dropping the fucking hematite on the floor. That's fine. Okay, you've claimed a craft dwarf's workshop. Do you need anything? Are you muttering about anything in particular? You brought logs. Gonna be honest, not a Hey, I did actually store those in there. That's good. I didn't Konosusus. I must have yarn cloth and logs and rock blocks. Buddy, we don't have yarn cloth. You have logs though, and rock blocks. But you are going to die, and I'm very sorry about that, because we don't have... I think we might be able to get a loom set up. Do this quickly, people. We have a very crazy man who desperately needs yarn.
What the fuck sentence was that?
So every now and then, dwarves will be struck by a fey mood. They quite literally need to make something. Like, it takes over their life. They will stop everything and anything forever. I need yarn. Maybe someone has a llama. Oh, yeah, because it's not gonna... Do you think a yak will cut it? I don't actually know. Can I get yak fur? Is that gonna work? Yes, shear animal urgently. We have no one we can shear. Well, why is the yak in here? Must have rock blocks. We have rock blocks. I don't know why you're complaining about that one. Wait, I have a boar in here. Why are they still in their cages? I have a drake and a boar. The yak in here, and then get these guys out of their cages. Check the units list. Yeah. We have no way to make yarn. Unless I can make yarn out of silk, but I don't think that works. So... I'm sorry, sir. He's a free roaming yak. He's just enjoying it. He needs to sit over here, though. The rest of the animals. Go eat stuff. You... Can't really do much of anything, I guess. Flip webs. Do that forever. Don't do this one. Don't want you to do that. No, stop doing this. Pause it. There. Ha. I realize there's a setting I can go into, but I'm too lazy for that. You are going to die, and I'm so sad about it.
I don't know if it was a genuine I'm so sad, or you're just...
I'm a little sad about it. Because I would much prefer to have an artifact than a dead dwarf. Unrelated, does someone real quick just wanna... pause making rock blocks? Do that, at the very least. That might save his life. Yeah, there you go. If I make a rock block, will that help at the very least? Maybe you can make it without your yarn. Oh no! Why is the hunting dog fighting? What are you doing? Why are you murdering puppies? Or fucking monkeys? Are you okay? Her neck is cut open. Her neck is bruised. Her left front leg is dented. Her left front leg is bruised. Her left front paw is dented. Her left front paw is bruised. I mean, you killed the monkey. I'm proud of you. But also, why do you keep going off and just murdering shit? Why did you put the fucking chicken? It's a peacock. Why'd you put it in the fucking stoneworker shop? I told you to put it in the... Did I not? Am I stupid? Save the puppo. The puppo seems to be saved. At the very least. The puppo won. And is now... fucked off. He's... Why are there so many Rhesus McKays? Get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome here. Animal healthcare, like, isn't a thing in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. So I just choose to believe that they'll be fine. Why are you bringing your fucking peacock with you everywhere? We must have logs. We have those. We have rock blocks. We just don't have yarn. Yarn cloth. That, maybe we can save them. Yarn into cloth urgently. We don't have any yarn cloth. We don't have any yarn thread. Okay, what if we do thread into cloth and I allow you to do that? Can you save this person's life? The reason I say save their life, by the way, milady, they will go clinically insane if they don't get what they need, and they will eventually die of dehydration. And that will be a bummer for everyone. If we can do this, stop collecting webs. If this counts for you, because it's thread into cloth, will you be happy? Pigtail cloth. If that's not good enough for you, must have logs, must have rock blocks, must have yarn cloth. You're kind of fucked, dude. I can't help you. We're gonna...
Or Mr. No man, you need that. Fucking die.
Yeah, you cut out majorly.
I'm just reminiscing about the poor man that just wants to knit.
He wants to knit with stone. Fucking, why are you fighting the monkey? Hang on. Well, I'm glad you murdered the monkey, but also stop beating the shit out of the fucking monkeys. Are you hurt? Oh, she's very slow to heal. Oh my god. Well, unrelated to all of this, who wants to make a lovely little memorial slab? I realized that they're not dead yet. We're gonna make it out of obsidian. Make it look nice. Where's the obsidian? Oh, it's like way down here because it's all on the bottom. No, I'm stupid. There. Why am I making it here? I could just fucking go down to not negative 67. This one. Here we will make a nice little slab. Make it out of obsidian. Maybe. I can't read. That would help. Fucking just obsidian. We're gonna need to make that pretty urgently there, boss. Why are you all fucking fighting monkeys? You know, I don't care. Fight the fucking monkeys. It's not my problem. You fucking lose your arm fighting a monkey. I didn't do it. Ha. Springtime. The snow is melting. The birds are chirping. The monkeys' corpses are rotting. I'm sure we'll... We're out of booze! Hold on! Oh no! Why did nobody say anything? Why are we out of booze? Do that forever urgently. Forever urgently. Put the fucking pig away. Why is the pig let out of the fucking pasture again? Putting the pig back. There's a fucking dead tree frog. That monkey is scared fucking shitless.
He got beat up by a dwarf like 10 minutes
No,
ago.
this one wasn't. The ones that got beat up by a dwarf are fucking dead. They are a corpse on the ground. This monkey just watched all of their friends get beaten senseless by dogs and dwarves. As multiple dwarves have now picked fights with monkeys. There's one of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? We're gonna allow you to also pick up corpses. Put them in there. And then we'll make a fucking butcher. Right here. Bath salt. And we need to make a fishery. I think we've been fishing a lot, but we have yet to do anything with it. Needs butcherable, unrotten, nearby item. I mean, do you? Do that forever, urgently. How much fish do we have? We have like 54 fish, so we're fine there. We got booze again. Everything's okay. Why are they all full of food? Why did you fill this one with spices? Okay, I guess there's other stuff in it, but... Oh, we need more barrels. We're going to set up a special order for barrels. Did it pass it? I don't know. I'm just going to type in barrel. And if the number of empty barrels is less than 10, and the amount of logs available is greater than, we'll say, 50. Like 10 barrels. So we still have plenty of empty barrels, apparently. I don't know where the fuck they are. I guess they're sitting over here. But child canceled milking an animal. Good. Hang on. Why do we now have a llama? We didn't have a llama. Okay, fucking shear the animal. Shear animal. Urgent.
Hey, can the yarn man finally have yarn now?
Yes. Hey, Opal, welcome.
Hey, the Opal locked.
You came just
Thanks
in
so
time.
much for
Somebody's
raiding with
dead.
5 viewers.
Oh no, it's an elven caravan. Okay, thank Christ. Oh, I thought the alert was that the dude died right as we figured out we had a llama. We didn't have that llama before. There's another dead monkey over here. There's another dead monkey. Well, there's so many dead monkeys. I didn't see a wave of migrants, but I guess that's my assumption. Welcome in, Opal. Welcome in, Raiders. The ocean sends its regards. As always, your regards of the ocean are forever invited and welcomed. Can we now have you sheared the animal? Stray llama wool 8. Wonderful. Can we make that into yarn, please? We've yarn into cloth urgently. No, we can't. What do I need to make it into spin thread? There we go. Do that forever. Somebody please. Please, our friend is dying. Like he's actually dying. Please be quick with your fingers. Urge paint. Llama wool yarn. Okay. Which means now this. We've yarn into cloth. Urgent. What the heck is Dwarf Fortress and are y'all having fun? It is the biggest, like, simulated game is the best way to say it. What happened? Motherfucking monkey stole a wheelbarrow? What do you mean? That's what this game is monkeys steal your wheelbarrows. And they fucking steal it and run off. And you'll never see that wheelbarrow again. Oh my god. Fucking Reese's macaque stole a wheelbarrow, and I'm so upset.
Somebody stole a wheelbarrow.
A monkey did.
That's even funnier.
Yeah. The monkeys that we were beating the shit out of, one of them went, this is terrifying, stole a fucking wheelbarrow and booked it off the map. And we will never see it again. Actually, it's possible that we'll see it again in some far-off future. Why are these all full of bars? Why are you putting them in the bins? Where are our gems? We need gems. There's some. Opal says, hi, milady.
Hi, Opal.
Do you think that, do you think they would be offended if I gave the elves just a bunch of iron?
Probably.
They don't
But, I mean,
like metal, and
we could
they'll
also
be
blame insanity
furious.
because a monkey did steal our wheelbarrow, so.
Honestly, I feel like I'm going insane. Who put an amethyst in the fucking finished goods chest? That's not where that goes.
That's some shit you do.
I understand that, but this isn't me. These are dwarves. So the game is, you are building a fortress, quite literally. This game is very old. It's been worked on since, like, when did they start working on it? Like 2000 something. Era of Embers, thank you. Dwarf West is a sandbox simulator game with roguelike elements and help define a genre. Era has been yelling at us politely about everything I've been doing wrong. I am inexperienced at this game. It was first released August 8th, 2006, and has been in development since. It simulates everything from the world creation. So you can see here, this is the world that it generates. It generates 100 years of history going through all of this. A bunch of notable individuals. I am concerned that they're still doing okay. We got about 10 people living here, 10 people living here, and 10 people living here. That's the kingdom we came from. But it kind of became the definition of the colony simulation. Like, a lot of games are now kind of based off of that. RimWorld has a lot of inspiration from it. It has a lot of shit that can happen to you, which coined the term losing is fun. It was originally an ASCII game, which means it had like text and letters instead of these icons. This is the Steam version, which just came out 2 years ago? What? Yeah, about 2 years ago. Broker, please come trade. I know we're awaiting an item, but in the meantime, are you spinning the yarn? This person might actually survive. Yes! What else do you need? They're working! Let's go! They're not gonna die, and they're gonna make an artifact. Hell yeah. You place down tasks and occupation for your dwarves, and in that you defend your fortress and play out a fortress of dwarves. It is a lot, but it's also simple at the same time. It's not simple, that's a lie, but it's very funny.
A monkey stole his wheelbarrow.
A monkey stole my wheelbarrow. Yes, that is one thing that happened. I have a bunch of stuff sitting outside, and we had some macaques that were causing some problems, and one of them, after watching its friends get brutally murdered by dwarves and dogs, said, I want this wheelbarrow, and fucked off with it. So we have some dead macaques laying around, but that's fine. There's a third one. There's a bush tit that died. Ooh, there's a colony
I'm
of
trying to
honeybees.
think of what else has happened.
Ooh, a plumwood puzzle box.
One of the dwarves got so manic that he just wanted to knit, and he'd go insane and die if he didn't knit.
And yet, he succeeded, and he made a plumwood puzzle box.
That he just wanted to knit, and he'd go insane and die if he didn't knit.
And yet, he succeeded. He made barn plays in, but they did it. They claimed it as a family heirloom.
And he's
and
not dead.
fine with that. And he's not dead. So dwarves in their lifetime have to make one great creation. Like that's their purpose to exist, is to make something insanely good. That's where artifacts come from. And when the Fey moods hit, that is what drives them to make this perfect creation. Now that we're not worrying about that, I'm going to go back down to our workshops here, because I'm now going to start making stuff. Metal clothing? Oh, like fucking adamantine. We don't have adamantine. I would like to make other objects out of copper. I just say fucking make copper goods. I think I need to do that as a work order. Copper. We do want cups first. The flask be what we want? No, a flask is for carrying around. Isn't there a, like, cup? Mug? What is it called? Is that not made here? Am I stupid? Make charcoal. No, I don't need the charcoal. I need... No, I do need charcoal. I guess it doesn't have to be urgent, just fucking work on it. I want to make copper cups. Isn't that where I would make it here? Mug? Is it a flask? Is that what I need? I thought flasks were for transporting. Goblet. That's the word. You're so right. Thank you. I knew there was a term. Okay, let's make some copper goblets. We're just going to make, like... Hello, stream alerts. Why are you now telling me that I'm going live? Or stream elements. Thank you. Let's just go fucking crazy. We're going to make 50. Yep. Make 50 copper goblets. Hey, we got migrants. Never mind. We got no migrants this season. That's okay. Somebody come work on that, though. You are working hard. You're making copper, right? Yeah. God, we have so much fucking copper. All right. I promised that I would do this, so I am actually going to do it. We're going to clear out this. Actually, no, we don't need to clear that out. We're okay. What we do need to do is at least put down the flooring in the middle. There we go. Copper bars. Copper bars. We're gonna fucking dig these out and we're gonna replace them. Like that. Fuck it. Get more copper. What could it hurt? We're gonna dig that as a ramp there, so that we can dig that. This is gonna be a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. We're gonna just unleash some demonic creature, I think. So let's have fun with it. We're gonna do it like this, and nothing bad is gonna happen when someone comes to dig this beast out. It just happens to be a solid block of obsidian filled with gems. And the wall seems to be damp, but I'm sure there's nothing inside of here that we need to worry about. So we're just going to release this. Okay, it was just water. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. Oh, that is priority 1. I meant for it to be 3. But that's fine. You guys go crazy with it. Do that. Maybe these fucking mazes are so confusing. That's gonna be death if I open that one, I feel. Like, it might not be, but I don't want to risk it. So we're just not gonna. We are, however, going to just take a nice little tunnel through that wall there. That'll help us explore more of the underground. There we go. They'll load into that chunk. More of that obsidian nonsense there. I did not dig that one out. Alright, whatever. We've struck so much gemstones. Do we have more? Could dig that. Other thing that we need to figure out is getting some kind of pump network set up. Oh, I forgot about the merchants. All right, let's actually trade with them real quick. Broker requested. Oh, they're fucking doing combat. Fucking, you're off duty. Go be a broker. Thank you. Trade. What do they have? We will take your things. They have a female duck. That's really good. Because we have a drake, and now we can make them fuck. We can have so many babies. And we'll make those babies into delicious meals. I don't really want any of your other stuff. I'll take your boxes.
Are you just taking stuff from somebody?
No, I'm trading with them.
At least that's...
Yeah, it's with the elves. So, like, I'm going to just pay them in gems that we've cut. And they'll be like, oh my god, what have you done? Yeah. We'll give you this. That, this. That's not profitable enough for you, you fucking... Oh, there's so many rough gems in here. Alright, I'll give you that one. That one. You fuckers just want so much. How are you still upset? You have so much profit. What is with you? You're making almost 4,000 in profit. How are you still upset about this? Here, I'll give you a rough sapphire. That's not enough. Rough black diamond. That's not enough. All right, we're going to take those off the table. We're going to try trading. I won't trade at a loss. You're making 4,000 in profit. All right. This is fine.
This is like when you try to trade with me and Civ.
Yeah, no, but you're like reasonable or I'm asking too much. This, I'm like, hey, you have a couple animals. Let me give you like thousands of dollars worth of gems. And they're like, nah. Okay, I guess this one is pretty valuable. So we'll take that off the table. Oh, suddenly you're a lot more reasonable. Can I take some of the things that I'm trading you off? Because I don't want to have to...
I still just remembered our game. If you hey, can I have $5,000? Me being like, yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Fucking... The fact that you could do that in Civ was mind-blowing. Okay.
And there wasn't even
no
half of what I
longer-
had.
They no longer want an absurd
I make
amount
an
of
insane
profit.
amount of money.
Isn't fooled by the approximately 1,000 value gems. I mean, yeah, but I want them to be. I understand that my broker's not the best at valuing things. I do. I need it. You're right. Honestly, you're so true. You're so correct. We're going to fix our broker. Adequate appraiser. They are our best appraiser. That's actually... Am I crazy? Composite. Yeah, they are the best appraiser in the fortress. Oh, wait. Skilled appraiser. There we go. He's just bad at everything else. Is there anyone else who's an appraiser? No. Congratulations, you've been appointed as the new broker. Please hurry. Hurry. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Alright. There we go. He's still not great. Yeah, that skill is really only trained by broker skills. Yeah. But at the very least, this one's better. Once per caravan thing. This guy is at least better. We're going to get the Letha. We're going to get the duck. We'll take the wolf. We'll take the loon. We will take your buckets, because we don't really have any of those. I don't give a shit about any of these other things. Might as well take the boxes, though, because we could use boxes. I do know that they fixed archery. It's the first dude that gets there, which determines the price of everything once and gets all the experience. Ooh, that is rough. Per caravan. Okay, so because the other person already determined things, it doesn't matter if I swap it out. But we can, at the very least, we can trade with them for the things. And the other person will get the experience this time, and then in the future, this guy will. But we only have to trade them 3 gems, so at the very least, they're happy with it. Can I do a cheaper gem? I can do a cheaper gem. Can I do 2 cheaper gems? No. We'll just do that. And we'll trade it. And then, you know what? We're going to give them these super cheap ones as a gift. Because we want the elves to be happy with us. after decimating the forest. They're literally walking through a lumberyard to get here. Cool. We will let them go. And I'm going to start telling people to make crafts. You just make some bone crafts. Just on repeat. Whenever we have bone, just... Do we not have any? No, we don't have any bone. Are we fishing? Did I tell that dude to keep fishing? He's the militia commander. But we'll also get the blacksmith fishing. Yes, drink your booze. Go about and do your things. You are a moderately happy... Hey, we made cheese. And the merchant's left. Okay with that? We're going to add the new animals that we got to the pasture. Made a masterwood plumwood barrel. Milk animal has been completed. Let's go. All right, we're going to start telling them to leave this follow through the seasons so that we can start that's concerning. We have no dimple cup seeds. What happened to our dimple cup seeds? Did you fucking cook them? Walnuts, do not cook with these. Pecans, almonds. Just hold off on cooking on them. Yeah, you can cook with these. I guess hold off on cooking with the wine. And the berries. And the pears. Like, if we can make booze out of it, please don't cook it. But cook everything else. I wish I could make like cheese, fucking booze. We have a lot of food though. We do have a lot of food. That is good. What are you? Okay, you're the loon. That's fine. Hey, we didn't end up needing the obsidian slab, so that's nice. What are you doing? You're just fucking running around. I just had it paused. An idiot. Alright, we are going to get down here. We're going to clear out all this space. And all of this space. Except for not that part. Clear out this space. That space. Dope. And I'm going to start making a big old wall around all of this that will keep us safe from evil little bastards trying to come in and eat our skin. And then the other thing that I'm going to make is a pump stack to make water flow in a big circle. We can make a tavern that has water flowing around in a circle. We can make a mist generator. Oh, there's just so much fucking copper. Like, that's actually absurd levels of copper. First, though, we don't have a door. We're out of doors. You've just been making goblets this entire time. He sure as fuck has. Let's go. And they're getting better in quality, too. You keep that up. Do you not have enough wheelbarrows somehow? I need just like a big storage area. So we're gonna go north with this. Pretend like we didn't fucking cut out a huge area. That's actually perfect. And we'll go up a floor here, up a floor here. We'll actually go up. I was going to say we'll go up 2 floors. That's not happening. We'll go down a floor as well. Like that. And then we can have a storage area down and up. And we'll just have our general crafting in this area. Then we can have a workshop here, 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 here. It'll look lovely. And then if we need to, we can double it over here. We'll do that. And that'll look lovely. Can I have you make some iron picks? We don't need to make steel quite yet. Probably should have typed in iron pick. Let's do just 5 of them for right now. And then we'll pause the copper goblets because we do have a lot of copper goblets. Let's go back up to the surface here. We'll just select our lovely cavern. Goblets, let's make that 20. Let's get another performer. You can perform. Hey, we had our first child at the fortress. We have given birth to a baby boy. Welcome to ward trade. Our population has gone up by 1. And people are, in general, rather happy. Considering we only have this for people to sleep in, that's kind of remarkable. So the other area that we should work on is a place for people to sleep. Why is your fucking infant child in the forge? Did you birth them at work?
They don't get paid for maternity leave.
They don't get paid at all, okay? This child has a fucking poor memory and is not creative. You ever look at a child and just go, that child has high social awareness, but God damn if they're not creative now that they've been born literally today. He says Mada. His first words, he came out and spoke words in the forge. I mean, let's fucking, you know what?
Maybe
We're gonna
Hephaestus
make
has blessed him. Her.
him. He might have.
Him.
We're gonna make an anvil. Can I make a toy? No, I can't make that here. Well, I guess here. Nope, that's the. I need to actually set these up properly. All right. First thing is stoneworker. We're gonna just make everything out of andesite. We're gonna make 3 stoneworkers. It feels excessive, but at the same time, we dwarves, we need stoneworkers. You know, we'll make 2. We'll make 2, and then we'll make one of these a boyer. Not a boyer, a fucking carpenter. Also out of andesite. We'll make that one. We'll make 2 carpenters. Make it like the. I fucked up on my measurements. No, I didn't. I mean, I did, but fucking, I can recover from it. I actually don't want to tear that one down. I am gonna build up walls right here, though. And it's just going to protrude outwards and look horrible, and we're just going to pretend like it's intentional. Fucking tear this apart. I don't want this anymore. Same with this. Tear those down. Make a jeweler. Right here. Also have andesite. We'll make a craft dwarf. Crafts shop. Right here. Andesite. We will let them fucking cut down these walls. That wall too. Just very open plan. So we have a carpenters, we have 2 stoneworkers, we need a mechanic. We need a pasture. Sure. Make an andesite block and just a nice plumwood barrel and a high wood bucket. What else do we need? Like a soap maker, I guess. A screw press. I should probably make a fucking loom. We're gonna make another section for that. Actually measure it this time. Three. I think we can honestly just make all of this into one big open floor. unmeasured, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. So we'll just do this. We go. That'll be a nice storage area for stuff and also things. I will expand it out by one on both of these. And we can put the storage areas there. Maybe make another one for like here. Yeah, that tracks. But you should be safe to dig it still. There we go. You're still safe to dig it, guys. I know the rock is damp, but it's not gonna flood you. The water's above. Do that. Oh no! Fuck. This is open to the fucking caverns.
I don't know what that means.
If you look at it, all that black area that I was digging into is just a fucking open void.
Rip.
Yeah. However, it does enable me to maybe potentially do something kind of fun. Because now we have access to water in part of the actual fortress that we're building. We could potentially build a fucking tavern up here over that water and utilize something like a pump jack to... Well, we could also pump this water out. I have a terrible idea. What if I fucking just dig this portion right here? I would absolutely flood into my everything. So we'll block that off first. That was a tragedy. One andesite wall right there. We can still make this work. We just have to build our crafting area over this way now. And downstairs one as well. Actually, we could just build crafting stations down here. They won't care if they have to go up one space for that. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna make space between all of my crafting stations. And there'll just be this large storage area up here. And that'll be fine. Dig down here. There's no way to get to that. Hang on. If we go here. I'm making poor choices on purpose. Someone come dig this out. It's going to be funny, I promise. I don't know why that is such a high priority. I'm losing my mind. It's 9 p.m. That's why I'm losing my mind. They're still digging a bunch. They are still digging a bunch. But they're almost done with this, so... we need more picks. Let's go. Make more people miners. No, you do something. You and you. The miners. And you. And you. There's nobody fucking moving that shit to finish that workshop. Because they suspended it because they said there were too many rocks. Good. Yes. Dig through the dacite. This is so stupid. I'm gonna do this, hope that no one dies, and then go to bed. Get tired? No, just I paused it. I'm stupid.
Just a whittle.
Just a whittle. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it like this, actually, and not in a stupid way.
I'm not reading. I'm tired.
I feel that. Don't you worry, game. I feel that.
That's too diet.
Alright. Oh, they that person also got tired, but somebody else came in. That's why we made more pickaxes. Uh-oh. Got another Fey mood. Okay, well. I guess keep me updated, you fucking weirdo.
I sure am dyslexic sometimes.
Claimed a jeweler's workshop. That's a good sign. This person's digging down. Alright, you're almost there. This is a very important staircase for you to dig. But more important is this staircase. Why'd you leave? Alright, well, somebody else is coming to take care of that one, I guess. We're a hamlet now. More remarkable is no one's even, like, upset. People are just generally happy, if not neutral. Guarantee one of the children is neutral. We are a hamlet. Oh, it's saving. That's good. It's summer. Our population is greater than that of the kingdom that sent us. That's a good sign, right? Oh, good. They found another portion of cavern full of, like, copper and valuable resources. And I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the ass at all. Actually, I don't even have to dig out this whole area that I was going to dig out. I can just come over here and dig it right here. And pour out into the ocean quite nicely. There's even more hematite here. Hey, another baby has been born. The tavern keeper gave birth to a girl. Please tell me it wasn't in the cavern. Cavern, not cavern. That's a very different thing to be worried about. These are two different bodies of water now that we've discovered. We can now turn this into a massive stockpile and just accept everything into it. But now, more importantly, all right. Somebody come dig this out and then fucking flee. Or else you will be washed away by a lot of water pressure. There's a lot of water sitting and putting effort into this. And I would hate for that to... I guess this part's not. So it's not as much water. This lake isn't hooked up, but it's still a lot of water, so just run. Perfect smoky quartz. And she offered it to the sack of puzzles. Who the fuck is the sack? She offers it to the sack of puzzles. Is that a religion? Please don't get washed away, because I know you fucking will if you're not careful. You're an idiot. Yeah, run the fuck away. You could tell me all about it. Fucking tell me about what? You know what? I'm going to tell you specifically to just dig a staircase up. Or you get washed away. Cool. And now just dig out a little room up here. Do that. And now you will be rescued. All this gets just flooded. And don't you die, because that would be tragic after I just did all of this to save the other person. Or just get tired, I guess, and leave. That's because I made a right angle into that. There we go. You're now causing even more water to flow. Why are you down here? What are you doing in here? Yeah, don't go in there, stupid. Is it because there's a single piece of copper in here? Yeah, don't fucking touch this. Moron. Nearly killed yourself for a piece of copper. Don't go swimming, stupid. Alright. Can I now... Nope, not here. Can I pause this? Work order. No, task. Add new task. Pig iron. Do that forever. Oh yes, we're working our way up to steel. And I'm gonna make just a shitload of steel fucking weapons and armor. All right. We're doing something a little cheesy, and it's going to be hilarious. So there is a means of infinite storage. There's a few different ways to go about it, where you trick the game quite efficiently into effectively stacking things on top of each other forever. I don't remember where I put this. I'm actually just going to do the top one. And it will output into this top stockpile. Items desired. It's going to be stone, and clay, and all of these except for marble. Actually, I lied. None of these. It's just going to be stone and clay. It'll go right here. And then this. Get rid of those. And none. 0, 0, 0. Perfect. And then it will take in from here. As well as this one. And then we just need to tell it add this almond wood minecart. And so dwarves should start saying, hey, this minecart here needs to have we can just set that to all. This should have a piece of stone in it. We need to fill this minecart. I don't know why the baby's helping. Who is
the baby that was born in the forge?
I don't know. It might be. No, it's being carried by its mom. Okay, that makes more sense.
Is this the tavern baby? Well, you have
No,
a
this
girl and
is-
a boy baby.
Yeah, I have the tavern baby and the forge baby. This is the forge baby, a short, sturdy creature
Yes.
fond of drink and industry. He is quite quick to heal and tough, but he is weak and clumsy. How is he tough and weak? His very long beard
Strong
is neatly
skin.
combed. His very long sideburns are braided. His medium-length mustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean shaven.
He's a baby.
He has a scratchy voice. His lips are very thin. I need to move the fucking chat in a bad spot. Move it over here for me. His hair is dark chestnut. His skin is copper. His eyes are emerald. What are your skills, baby? You have no skills or knowledge. That makes sense. Your wife is actually the one hauling things around. But they will see that this minecart needs stone. And they'll go, okay, let me put a stone in that minecart. Which you can see the baby do it. And then the minecart goes, oh, I don't want this stone. I need to put it in this stockpile. And you'll notice that there are now 4 andesite all right here. And now 5 andesite. Now, for the next, like, century or so, they're going to be doing this. Why'd they put a wheelbarrow in here? I said no wheelbarrows in this fucking stockpile. Take that wheelbarrow out. Please come get the wheelbarrow. It will eventually, I guess. And so I'm now going to also tell them to make a new route, which will have 1 stop right here. None of that. And it will only take wood. It will take all wood. Stockpiles it's connected to, it will output into this stockpile. And this stockpile here will take wood. There we go. I'll take wood. I'll take none of these. Good. This one, I guess we could change its icon to be stone. No input output. Wonderful. And so now I will say, yes, this one, it wants to take in from this stockpile, as well as I need to go all the way up to the surface for this. Taken from this stockpile. Might as well take it in from this stockpile. A lot of food and like goblets and stuff. That's good. It is very good. We'll go back down, and we will tell this to output is set up. That is good. That's all good. And now we just need to assign a minecart to it. And they will go set a minecart here, and they'll say, hey, that minecart wants wood. And we'll start just stacking all of our wood from everywhere into that stockpile. Now, over here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to make 2 very nice. Can you not forge minecarts here? I'd assume not. It didn't show up. No, just make 2 new minecarts out of fucking wood. Don't care what they're made of. Just care that they are done quickly. But they're going to keep stacking up wood here forever. They're going to keep stacking up stone here. You can see that this is getting out of fucking hand. And they're going to keep doing that until there's no more anywhere. Because they believe that they need to take it here. Why are they putting all of the fucking copper bars just laying around in here? It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna make a bar stockpile right there. This bars and blocks. So we will now make another new route. We'll add this stop. And this wants bars and blocks. Just all of them, honestly. Maybe not the blocks. We'll hold off on the blocks for right now. But bars, we want them all right here. It is going to output into this spot right here. It is going to input from here as well as from here, as well as here. Fucking persimmon tree up here? Hold on. Real quick. Gather fruit around this tree. I realized that there were fruit trees. This is an apricot tree. Get completely distracted. Plums. Plums and persimmons. Alright. We told the bars to spit hot bars. Put a new minecart onto it. And then the last thing, a new route, this one. That's up, this one. You just want metal bars. No, not bars. Ores. Metal ores. And economic stone. Where are these different? I don't know how that one made you laugh.
No, I wasn't laughing at you.
Okay, good. Because otherwise I'd have to question your sanity at this point.
No, I didn't even know you said anything.
I've been reading chapters of different manga in between this, and I just got to a part, and I was like, that's hurt it a little bit.
Yeah, darn you bitch.
Output to here. Input from here. Input from here. And then input here. So they should now, forever, fill these locations. And we'll just let them haul things for the rest of the time. Oh, I forgot to tell them to add the last minecart. There you go. No migrants this season. That's fine. So we'll let them do that. I am gonna fucking change who can haul things. Just because I don't want everyone doing it. Well, I guess if everyone's doing it, that's fine.
Also, if everyone's jumping off a bridge, you're gonna jump off a bridge.
Yeah. I'm gonna let them choose to jump off the bridge as a group, at the very least.
You're so nice.
Never claimed to be nice. I claim to be efficient.
Fair enough.
Alright. In theory, there is a safe enough path through this water for them to get this ore. So I'm going to tell them to do that. We'll see if anyone actually tries to do that. It's like eventually all this water will be gone. But currently, there's still a bit of water underground. Right? Like, that should go upwards. Yeah, it goes up. You just have to run through a little bit of water. It's a 2 out of 7, though. It's not that bad, right? Apparently to them, that's the worst thing ever, but... Let's go. Look at all that hematite. I also could have saved so much time if I had just fucking dug a channel out right here, apparently. So we're gonna do that to help everything flow. Please don't go down. There's actually not that much hematite. I'm a little disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable in my days ruined. Alright, number one priority, go dig this. I just want someone to run over here. They have a path. They have a path. Come explore the rest of this region. More marble. That's good. That's actually going to be death if I do that. Well, it could be death. It could also be fine. It was fine. It's just free gems. Let's go. Ooh, emeralds. Why'd you leave one of the emeralds? You just left it for that guy and the cat came along and helped. Let's go. Green diamonds. Oh, that's probably like a spooky box. Fuck it. Get this. If it's death that will be quick. Meanwhile, while they do that, guys, do we have doors on anything yet? No. Maybe we should invest in some doors. Have no doors. All right. Real quick, somebody want to just bang out a couple doors? Real quick. I tell you to do it in more than one place. You happen to notice that we didn't get an alert of death. They haven't done it yet. They're on their way. Oh, good. You brought your infant child with you to potentially death. Everything was fine. There was no death. Take it all out. We're good. It's just valuables. No threat detected. A lot of sphalerite too. Galena. You can get silver from Galena. So we'll get started on harvesting the Galena. Fucking green diamonds, black diamonds. Carve some good shit. Go fucking crazy with the... This is all Galena here. Some of it's sphalerite. Just go crazy with it though. Actually, I don't care about the fucking sphalerite though. Just care about the Galena that's hidden within it. All right. It is early autumn, which means I'm going to save, or it is saving, and we're going to end it here. Because it's also almost 10 p.m., which is much later than I was expecting to go. I work tomorrow. As much as I don't want to, I do work tomorrow. Oh, so we'll let that save. And we will say thank you, everyone, so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you to our YouTube viewers. You are a rare sight, and I always love when we get some traction on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna save it. We'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna be hopefully finally maybe finishing our Civ game. Maybe. So, have a wonderful night. We will talk to you again very soon. And take care. Goodbye.